Hello, hello, everyone. How you doing today? Oh, incoming boop. There it is. How's everyone doing today? You doing well? Hopefully you're doing well. It's... What the heck? Hey, Featherfoot. Hey, Digi. Hey, Cinnamon Strife. Doing the Cosmic Exploration 14. I thought about loading it up today. I just didn't. I loaded up RimWorld instead. Probably do it tomorrow or something. No, it's not Friday.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Tuesday.
No, it's not Friday. It's Tuesday. Yeah, you gotta get your days right. I'm tired today. I was fine, and then like an hour before stream, just like sudden massive tired wave hit me. To a point I was like, am I not too tired to stream at the moment? Just like suddenly, just whoosh. Tired, whoa. Thank you for the biddies. 250 bits. Thank you so much. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. They don't hurt. They're just kind of... Well, some of them do. They're sharp. Some of those are really sharp. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Shake him out. Shake him out. Well, it's a little shower. Wake me up there. So yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day, good Tuesday. Yeah, aside from the tired wave that like hit me, we're gonna play some more Surviving Ceres. I got this the game the words. Got this game pre-release. It's not out yet. Comes out May 2nd, as planned. Dev is working hard on getting it out, but I got an advanced copy of it, and we've been playing it, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit, so we're going to play some more of it. I'll get a little music in the background there, because it's... Oh, where's game? Where's Steam? There's Steam. Surviving Ceres. I thought maybe we can name our astronaut guy Sam. Because I think Sam. Ceres Sam. So we've gone to the part of the planet is, the planet is no longer it's no longer Ishgard, it's Alexandria. This is what it is now. So, we've got to reach the next stage of terraforming, but we have to kind of be cautious, because each level of terraforming brings new enemies. Now, I want to try something here, because I had an idea. I don't know if it'll let me do it. We have a lot of space back here. Now, it might not let me do it with this piece. Nah, not that piece. Let's go get a hub piece. I was curious, can I make two bases? I know, like, it won't let me like disconnect portions, but can I? There should be another hub out here, shouldn't there? Yeah, there is. Can we place a disconnected hub? No, I can't. It has to be a one base. Okay. Worth a shot. Because I had an idea like I could just create a full-on like residential area, because we have to consider the next wave of enemies we get will attack our external power. But I thought maybe I could organize it a little bit better as well. If I could put up a second area. It does not seem possible, so ideas. Oh, I want to test something real quick. So. Okay. Had to confirm. Because I submitted to the dev last night about that thing. Oh wait, hang on. Gotta actually apply it. Okay. It's a yes and no situation here. So he was partially right. So I submitted that, like, yeah, the gun doesn't isn't attached to a slider. Now, he did say the gun shooting was attached to effects and volume machines, which is true. We just tested that out. But I'm trying to figure out, like, if let's take everything. Let's just take everything down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the gun turning that isn't tied to a volume. Okay. Cause yeah, I submitted like a bug report, like, yeah, the artillery doesn't have it's not attached to a volume slider. And it was like, well, the shooting of the gun is attached to the effects sounds. And so he's right, but yeah, no, it's the gun turning that's not bound to a slider. So that's what I was testing. This moon's bucket. There are many buckets in existence with those moons. The streak is never end. 230 stream streak. Goodness. Hello? Am I being bombarded? Need to readjust volumes. Bethesda brought a new Skyrim remaster. Oh, interesting. That bug took a lot to kill. Okay, adjust my volumes again. So yeah, it's the gun turret turning that isn't attached to a volume. Okay. I'll refine my bug report when I... okay, so... Yeah, no, I saw, yeah, apparently, like, yeah, the Oblivion remaster, which is pretty pricey for a remaster. So I was thinking, like, to redesign the base a little bit, because we need more people. But in order to get more people, we're gonna have to be able to support more. Just looking at this building that slows me down, I think. It's really this building. It's this greenhouse that's causing me the problems. It's free. Yeah, but say a lot of people say it's free on Game Pass, and it's like, well, I don't have Game Pass. Seems like it's not long hallways, it's literally this greenhouse that causes the issue. But I don't know. I'm gonna take all the ice out of here. I might just consider getting rid of this building. It seems like we don't need it. That we're auto-growing food. But yeah, we need to bring in more people, which means we're gonna need another bunk, which means we're gonna need probably more food preparation. Going through food. Okay, so if we're going to support another... let's go look at research for a second. Let's see, what do we got? Facility upgrades, water filtration. We need... Is there like a water filtration? Expedition, missile, water filtration. Which we have this. Takes more money than what we've got. So we need to... Right, we gotta do some things here. How much power are we sporting? Okay. let us drop some more of these. What did they take? Copper bars and dolomite bars. How's the bug hunting? You need to have plenty of work. I need to refine one of the bugs I submitted because I was talking about how the artillery isn't tied to a slider, a volume slider, and they said, well, yeah, the shooting is. They didn't change anything, and what I meant was, and that is true, the shooting is, but the gun turret turning isn't. Okay, so that's one of the things we need. We need another habitation pod. So I wonder... barracks. I'm assuming we only need one mess hall and rec room. We just need this, which is if we're gonna bring in more people. Some copper frames. There's 3 copper frames. Debating on removing this room because I think it might be what's causing some problems. Looking through it, I don't know. Okay. Got that. Barracks. Did I already? I kind of wonder if I need to like set them out a little bit so I can put guns around them, because I think the enemies are just gonna walk right through my buildings anyway. So it might be something to consider. It's like, yeah, stepping it out a little bit. That's giving us more power. You okay there, buddy? Really, dedicated to your job there. Impressive, though. Impressive. Okay, that'll support 8 more colonists. Like how now the greenhouse is pretty much totally covered. Double jump. Wait, is there no copper node over here? Yeah, there is. There. Little shy. Welcome, welcome, everyone. How doing? How was Pony Guesser? Okay, so we got power for that now. Enemy scanner. Doesn't require a person. I'll put it though. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully everyone had a good time. We're surviving Ceres. It's a game that's not out yet. It'll be out soon. We're terraforming a planet. It used to be a snowy planet. Now it's just this all the time. With the way some of these pieces go together, you kind of end up very set in. Who's firing? Thought I didn't have anyone working here. Well, someone's doing the job. Well, I originally thought I had someone working there, but then it wasn't going off, but now it's going off, so I don't understand what's happening. Well, I guess as long as that works. Hub here. So what's the tank for the enemy alert? This is early warning. One battery. Battery takes some dolomite bars. Iron bars. I'm assuming this will just, like, alert everyone ahead of time that enemies are coming or give me an alert or something. I don't know. We'll find out. But then we'll have to bring some more folk in, because... how was it these were made? Dolomite casings, because I like these... can't make dolomite casing yet. I like the clear hallways. Okay, so the enemy scanner will take 15 megawatts of power. Alright, let's go attach this. We'll attach it right door there. Perfect. We got a window just aiming to the center of the... Oh. Hey, it's stopped raining. Oh, I think that's the first sunrise on this planet we've seen. Scanner settings. Okay. Sure, that'll be fine. We'll see what that does. Okay. So... one of the other things... let's see. Because we still need an expedition facility. Mainly just looking for the ones that are manned. These don't say they're manned. So maybe we don't need anybody right now? Doesn't say they're manned, so maybe we don't need anybody at the moment. Got enough power for now. I might just rip these down. Like I say, I can better protect these than I can protect those. Way. There's already one air wave incoming. Okay, it's firing. Nice. Okay. Seems the crafter gatherer relic tools for the expansion is tied to cosmic exploration. Or there's a second relic type for them, which is cosmic tool. Oh, interesting. Well, if we don't need anyone, then I'm not going to bring anyone in. I'll just bring in a rocket. I don't think we really need anything. Right, let's see what we can make to send back for some money. here. Thank you for the boop. So this. These are just dolomite bars. Okay. First time I've seen the sun light. Shining. You off to? You know there's no breathable atmosphere out here right now, don't you? She's just holding her breath. She's fine with it. Okay. Oh, you're all going. It's well, okay. I mean, I know it's the first sunny day we've had on this planet, but okay, yeah, we're still at just 25%. Ground wave incoming. So I'm thinking realistically, I could just move these turrets to be like over here, because it seems like they either come from over there or over there. They only seem to come from one side. Oh. There's some different ones appearing. Takes 10 to make another, because I need one more to send back. Curious. Ow. Oh, there is a way over here. Well, Maybe it's not finished. Because it doesn't even tell me what the melt rating is of it. Flashlight has a bit of an issue that it only functions when it touches the ground. Flashlight needs some atmosphere to bounce off of, which seems ironic, but... I was having all this oxygen now, because, like, I've been out here for a while. Oh, God. I can't Skyrim this, though. Yeah, suddenly when there's no weather, the flashlight doesn't do anything very well. Base goes on red alert. Nice. We'll get that rocket loaded up and sent back. Fact, let's go ahead and do that. I've got some rocket fuel still, yep. Just need to make one more. Go before the ground wave. Yeah, maybe that turret's not doing much, but we'll see. Yeah, when there's no weather out, can't see much of anything. Seems like we may need to move this one. Might be more use like here. Okay, so the rocket's on the way back. So we'll get an influx of money soon. How'd you guys go through that water so fast? You had so much water. Guy's so thirsty.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
That's what they want to do. Drink so much water. Check the the Oblivion remaster is like 120 gigabytes. Kind of becoming the norm, but yeah. Right, this machine. This is why we need to get that water facility up and running. I mean, no pun intended, but I did expect to be swimming in water because of, like, the gardens, but what did this take? A block of ice and rocket fuel. Yeah, it's Western dev moment, but also Unreal Engine 5 moment. I mean, Unreal 5 engine's nice. as big as it is, and think of it as like it's a good engine, because like if you look at the technical specs of Unreal 5, it's actually really good. Like what all it's actually capable of. It's just that one of the things is like a lot of times devs put stuff in, and it's like they'll enable things that aren't really necessary. Are you on the gun? It's kind of like back when, gun just firing backwards. When VR was kind of new at the time, you know, Unreal Engine had a, you know, was VR enabled. You didn't have to do anything really special to enable it. So a lot of devs would just, without thinking, tick on that flag. So you'd play a game that wasn't made for VR, but suddenly it was like, do you wish to enable VR to play this? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so we want water filtration. And then facility upgrades for water filtration. We'll 5 seconds off of that. Okay, got the power to do it. So 10 obsidian, 20 dolomite. Tempted to put another hub on the end of this and then maybe, well, yeah, I might. People complain about the price of games going up and not the size of the games taking up more and more room. I mean, think of it as though storage isn't as expensive as it used to be. It's still expensive, but it's not like it was. Plus, I mean, that's just gonna be a thing. I mean, you know, we're no longer in the days where a full-fledged game could take up kilobytes. It's just as games get better and better and look better and better and get more and more technology to them, they're gonna take up more space. That's just kind of inevitable. Okay, so I guess it should just start making water. Unless it's Belatra. I mean, I think that's just the thing of... Oh, they're coming from over there now. They cheat their way through my base. I mean, the thing of it is, I mean, games are just gonna end up all kinds of varied sizes, you know, depending on their complexity. Yeah, it's making water. Okay, so that is happening. So we just need to be able to protect our power situation. We're gonna need more of these, so we need wire and iron frames. Blood iron processed here. for a moment. Thing of it is, like when it comes to compressing audio files, though, for the longest time you really couldn't compress audio. It's changed now, but kind of for the longest time, the audio didn't compress. Hey, Jags. Play Lunar Remake. You mean the second time they've remade it? I have the first time they remade it. Because I got it back when it was on PS1. The whole box set came with the necklace, the soundtrack. Compressing audio for a long time was just cutting off the top and bottom of range and hoping for the best. Some of it was. I mean, it was like back in the day whenever it'd be like you'd try to, you know, you compress, you'd zip up your files, or you'd 7-zipper them or RAR them or whichever you decided to do, and it's like, you know, your images, you could get them, you could put them in a zip file and the zip file would be smaller. You take your text files, they definitely get smaller. You take your audio files, they would not get smaller. Another. I had. Let's look at things in the Last of Us remaster, remake, remaster, remake, remaster, remake, overdrive, 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 overdrive. It's more expensive than Oblivion. I don't know why Last of Us keeps getting remastered so many times. I mean, I say that looking at Skyrim, but Skyrim tends to get cheap, at least. And usually they add something. Did the Oblivion remaster add anything? As far as I heard, is it just basically kind of wrapped the original engine in a shell of Unreal. But then that was kind of it, as far as I know. Did it add anything or change anything? Thank you for the pet. DLC is part of the base game, and they added new quests and voice lines. I never finished Oblivion. I couldn't get into it. I got to the part because I'm obsessive. As soon as a new Oblivion gate would open, I would have to close it. And there comes a point where And there was only like ever 3 Oblivion worlds. So it would just get out of hand, you know. So it was just, I felt like I was spending all my time visiting the same 3 Oblivion worlds over and over again. And then I'd stop playing. Did you recreate the NPC jank that everyone loved, which is nice? Okay, good. Because that's... Well, the thing of it is, let's be real. Let's be actually honest and truly real. If they got rid of the NPC jank, Oblivion wouldn't be as good. Like, the NPC jank does that game heavy favors. It's still a good game, don't get me wrong. But... it's very much part of the experience, and without it, it's not as good. It's kind of like, honestly, with Skyrim, ragdoll technology peaked. Don't take it further than that. Because then they'll be like, well, we made it better. No, you didn't. Ragdoll needs to be that and just keep it that way. Never change it. What was loved about Oblivion was it something you wish Fallout and Skyrim did better, which was the lived-in world feel. Like how so? Like NPCs would talk to you and gossip with each other. I mean, they sort of kind of did that. Got him? Okay. Man, I can't see no. This flashlight does nothing. There you go, you losers. Have your dang water. I think Oblivion just felt too hectic to me after a little while. Like I say, it took me ages to get into Skyrim, and now I really like Skyrim, but it just took me way forever to get into Skyrim. We're gonna presume that these bugs can just go through walls and everything. Of course, I'm leaving all that stuff completely vulnerable. We'll make some extra to compensate for potentially losing those wind turbines. Cause I'm gonna, well. I guess there's no reason I couldn't just set up a line of turrets. It takes so long to make. Ah, fuck it. Let's just make let's just make loads of turrets. Why not? They don't cost any extra. We can go ahead and start working towards... That's gonna be the next thing, so we can go ahead, I think, and do that. Tier 3 terraforming. Bronze frames and 10 obsidian bars. Copper sheets and iron plates. It's a copper frame, right? Why? Bronze frames, not copper. Six bronze rods. Gotta keep the crafting going. This is why we need logistics. Just need a lot of screws. Man, once the thunderstorms gave up, that was it. Those don't stack. Weird. Got so many skill points, I just don't know what to do with them. Ugh, just need so much of everything. Ow, 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 ow. The entire shout chat just erupted into rock and stone during the mining fate. Oh god. Bunch of nerds. I realize the irony in what I just said. Okay, that should cover me for that. Air's not breathable yet. Right, what did I need for more iron frames, which is more screws, which is more iron bars. I said we're just gonna make a bunch of turrets. Do. Turret per iron frame. Just needs like a sing-song mall voice that goes, "The raid is now over." Wait. Wait. This was Earth the whole time! That's an Earth moon! Oh god, we're actually on Earth. They did. They blew it up. Gosh, the running around that kills me. Plates. There we go. We gotta decorate the rec room, right? Still haven't done that, so here, craft one of these. for them to enjoy. Okay, no way out of here. Alright, so we'll just drop these like... Alright, now we'll just install the tier 3 terraform upgrade and see what we get. Yeah, that thing's really starting to produce water. Okay. We need more pony. But I am only but a one pony. Good shots. Pony is still more than 0 pony. That is true. The math does check out. Alright, let's install the next one. What's happening? So, the next terraforming event is... We've already been getting rain, so large bodies of water can now form. Alien attack info is they'll aim at my electric generators. Guessing those guys are just going for my drills, but so I guess we should see water start to form. Let's see from up here, except I can't get up there. Come on. So yeah, my guess is that'll start turning into like a lake. Once terraforming progress. Might need to get an expedition area built. If it's gonna be slow or sudden. Just suddenly the basin just goes and fills up. See the thing from here. Hey, Nelly! Horse, where? I don't see no horse. How you doing? How is your muso? You put Link on a horse? That improved him by like a lot. Uh-oh. Okay, guess we're gonna see how this works. I'm hoping it's that they're coming after these things and not my power stations. I don't think they can, though. I think the power stations would break the game. Sheikah Zelda, that doesn't track. What are you talking about? Oh, here they come. Of course you come from that side. Oh, well. They got trounced. Is the water basin gonna fill up when it's dark? Oh, that sucks. Of course it would happen at night. We've made a startling discovery about this planet. We're about to see it soon. Pegasus Canary Mines? The fuck? That also doesn't track. Look over there. That's an Earth moon. It is illuminating the landscape, though. That's pretty cool. Got to get a puff of air soon. I was hoping Does Ceres have a moon? That's what I don't know either. It was just something I noticed, like, at one point it was running around outside and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. This is Earth and Sky. I guess they're just using like a stock skybox. The minute I turn my back, the water's gonna fill. We are at 40. Wait. There they go. They're giving it the old college try. Currently at 40%. So yeah, lakes should be able to form now. Does not seem to have a satellite. Also, you thought it was a Jupiter moon, but it's a dwarf planet situated near an asteroid belt. Yeah, I guess they're just using a stock skybox. I just thought it kind of funny. I was like, wait a second. Have we unlocked all the tools? I think we've unlocked the next area. Check mission control here. That wasn't the button I meant to hit. That was a waste of oxygen. Oh well. So we need to do an expedition, but that's not my main objective. Expeditions are a chance to destroy nests and layers of hostile alien creatures on Ceres. When you kill their queen, you'll be rewarded a critical crafting component used in creating terraforming upgrades. So I guess we need to get an expedition station. But I don't have any weapons or anything. Research the kill bots, but so it looks like we've unlocked. Wait. Oh, that one. Well, let's see about. Man, they're gonna. It seems like they mostly come at night. Oh, there they are. See him attacking anything else. Right, well, we've got a lot. How do we have so much power production? What do we need for the expedition
She really
station?
taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Sassy
It was
mama.
delicious.
Thank you for the follow. Where's... Did I not? I might not have unlocked it. I didn't. Wow, that's all my money. I should have unlocked that. Oh well. Right, well, let's get more dolomite. Oh, that way's melted. Is this the obsidian cave? It is. Okay, and this is the platinum. Just need some. Okay, you just need obsidian. Okay. Okay, so they're all linked together. Anyway, I didn't grab the dolomite. Okay, process the dolomite. Oh, yeah, 100% crime scene cleaner on console. Nice, congrats. Right, we need to bring the rocket back because I need money. Should summon that first. We're gonna need some charcoal. Will that craft up? 4 stacks of this. We'll craft the tier. Tier 3 things we need to send back. More, cause rocket can hold 9. Guess that wait for Revenge of Savage Planet to launch in 2 weeks. I saw a little bit of gameplay of that one. I've never played the first one. Get us a little way. Now an air wave. Wow, we got a ground wave and an air one coming in. I think that's why we need to go on expeditions, because I think it's going to slow these raids down. Okay, I gotta make a little more rocket fuel. Yep. Don't think we're sending the rocket back with charcoal, though that would be nice. Could just build another launch pad and keep a rocket here. I'm not gonna, but I could. Alright, money. We'll be coming in for that. God. Guy's eating me at a house and home here. I'm eating crappy potatoes. They're gonna have water for days, though. I'm just waiting for one of them to go. I'm upset because I ate without a table. Got plenty of water now. I wish I could French fry the potatoes. No, I can only bake them to a nice crunchy consistency. It's Earth Day and I'm not on Earth. Well, I might, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I am. I mean, look, that's an Earth moon. We might be on Earth. At which point, where's the rockets I'm sending off coming from? Something suspicious going on here. They're going to Connecticut. Figured I'd be making so much food that I'd be having to store it away, but no, they eat it so quickly. Supposedly pools of water can form, but I haven't seen any yet. There's my money. Okay, let's... get that. That's 500K, 500 million. Ooh, okay. I saw a bug report about that when a red alert happens and they wake up or something, that happens. I just see floating heads walking around. Okay, I need platinum. Oh god, I may not have enough money for this already. Nope, that's all my money. So let's just go bring another rocket back. What are you doing out there? Of course they go around it. Because I moved that turret, because in all that time, they have never come over here. So I finally moved that turret over there, and now they start coming over here. You jerk butts. Oh, I guess I need to get another turret. What's it take to make another copper drill? Got one. Use iron frames. I need at least one more. Turret. Oh, I need wire. Just really starting to feel the running around. Which might be kind of the issue with the later stage of this game is like, yeah, they just lots and lots and lots of running around at this stage. Right, and he did. I legit went the long way. Rockets coming. What do I need? I need obsidian for tier 4. Okay. Run, 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 run. Good to see someone change the light bulbs when we go to red alert. Okay, that's crafting. Let's get back over here. I need this. feel like I could make this base a little bit better if it wasn't like... like odd-shaped pieces now and again. What's this take to make? Batteries and control units. Alright, let's put this here since the jerk bugs decided to skirt that defense. Exactly enough. Then we'll send this rocket back, get money. Because I need to unlock more parts. Ice drill. God damn it. What? How? Every time I move these fucking turrets, one just sneaks by somehow. Where do I have to put these things where this isn't constantly happening? Fuck's sake. They're not as essential as they were, but I still need them. I had this ice machine this ice drill covered. Not sure why it got nailed. In fact, that ice machine's covered by more turrets than any of them. Alright, let's get this on the rocket, send it back. I mean, I think this is why we need to do expeditions, because we've got too much going on right now. Too many attacks. Okay, well that's happening. Too dark. Way too dark. I can't see anything. I mean, the flashlight's brighter, but it needs its distance extended. Yeah, I can see my immediate area and nothing else. Did I even give myself the recipe to process platinum? I don't think I have. Oh. Come the ghost heads. I can process it. I had just enough. Storage bin. Next thing is we need money. Teleporter. That's what I need to make.
gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Ugh. Am I running low on air? You're right, I am running low on air. What's happened to the air? Oh, it just bugged for a moment. Huh. Good spot, yeah. I don't know what caused that. That seems like a first, but yeah, just suddenly. That was an air I was breathing. Oh, the money came in. Okay. I need bronze bars. Ah. Okay, got another teleporter. What's my power situation? Plenty. I need some star platinum. Here we go. Oh. Well, just walking straight through my base. It's kind of funny because, again, I think they just kind of do that because that way you can't cheese them. Maybe. Alright, let's go put this down to platinum mine. Okay, back to base. Okay, things we need. We need to build the expedition facility. We need control units and platinum framework. Which are not made here. Or did I already unlock them? Must be made somewhere else. Platinum framework. Control unit. Which probably takes other things. This is not the right station. Okay, motors, circuit boards, industrial beam. Okay. This might just be like all the parts at this stage. Polymer resin and rotor. Jesus fuck. Okay, we need that. We need that. That's done. Resin. Dolomite casing. As well. Remember when I'm building at this point. I'm losing air again. Okay, something's... that's happening. Wonder how I can reproduce that. I know I'm spending so... I mean, look. With the tariffs, those zeros are meaningless. How are they eating all the food? What's happened? Why is food suddenly hard to keep up with? It wasn't a problem until just recently. Suddenly they're like chewing through my food. Yeah, chewing food is... I don't know what's happened. Like, food... At first, water was the hard thing to keep up with. Now water's not a problem, and now it's food. I wonder if it's just because we're on constant red alert. Is red alert stopping them from working? No? Still in there. The only change I can think of is that we're in constant red alert now. But I don't know why. The only thing, I don't know why that would make them eat more food. Start having rockets just send nothing but MREs or something back. Drill again? Okay, what the fuck? No, actually, what the fuck? Why is that drill suddenly getting destroyed so frequently? That drill is covered better than any of the other drills, and that one's getting iced frequently. There's a drill, there's a turret right here, there's a turret right there, there's a turret right there. This drill should not be getting got. Oh, fine, game. You want to play it that way? I'm gonna drop so many fucking turrets there, this game is gonna crash. This is getting ridiculous. don't know what's happening. It seems like suddenly there's like this weird cascade of failure starting to happen. And I'm just not sure what it is. Interesting. Right, fine. Okay. Put another turret down. I don't think they hit their own drills. It seems from what because I was observing them before, because I wasn't even sure if maybe they were just shooting the drill and not hitting their target. But I think they just shoot through the drills. Much like the bugs will just walk through the base, I think they can shoot through the drills. Because I've been watching it several times, but I mean even so, this drill is so covered. Out of all of them, this one's covered more than any of them. And it just doesn't make sense why this one keeps getting got. So I've got a turret right there, there's a turret there. That one might not be in range, which makes sense, but that one's in range. Shut it. This one's in range. So I don't understand. It's annoying more than anything, because I'm doing so much insane running around at this stage. Hey, big gamer. So I need a control unit and a platinum framework. Where's that made? Platinum framework takes industrial beams and fused modular. Oh god. We're getting to that point where the running around is starting to get a little maddening. Because the base is just so big now. Are so expensive. This is where we need logistics. desperately need logistics at this stage. Because it's getting rough. It's at this stage where I'm having to manufacture so many different parts. And every machine has its own pod that I have to run to. It's getting really tedious. I love this game, I really, really do, but the late stage is getting tedious. Need something to stop this running around. Especially because I'm having to run around and feed my colonists who can't feed themselves. I've got to run the kitchen, do cooking. I've got to make rocket fuel. I've got to process parts for killbots. And I have to go to each individual room and do this. Believing your master is now officially considered woke. The original is not woke. Why? What happened? Did they let a woman be a guard or something? She doesn't have that warrior spirit. They don't call the gender options male or female, but type 1 and type 2. Oh, good. When you were just streaming that earlier and you saw that would make a character and it's... Oh, of course they are, because they're very insecure about themselves. They must know if the character they are making, they need to know the only way they can really connect with the character they're playing is know them down on a chromosomal level. I desperately need to know the chromosomes of my character. Guys, don't eat it all in 3 seconds. Okay, what am I doing? There's too much. It's sad because, like I say, I have to eat potatoes because my little I need pinned recipes. That would be something else glorious as well. I need iron frames, which are made of screws, which are made of iron bars. No, wait. Oh, the madness is setting in. What did I even need? It's like I'm losing track of what I need. How many platinum frameworks do I need? Jesus. I need 3. Which means I need 6 industrial beams. Can you eat potatoes because I am a potato? I'm not a Lalafell. I hope, speaking of the Oblivion remaster, I hope games become so woke that they just can't stand playing games anymore, you know? Want to reach a point where the thought of gaming just brings on a PTSD response for them, and they fall on the floor foaming at the mouth. I want them to lose every last sense of everything that brings them joy, and the addendum to that is they can't take it out on anyone else. You'd watch that for $1? I'd drop a 20 on that. They just come up with their own games they like and have to play with each other forever. Well, the part of it is, though, is for them to make their own games, they would have to be creative. And that's the big thing that gets to them, is they're not creative. So they can't make their own games. That's why they're so angry. Two more of these, which means I need more screws, which means I need more iron bars. I'd go put drills down on that other stuff just so I could bring in more iron at a time, but I don't want to play the game of have I placed the turrets in the exact right spot so that get ate by the bugs. It's just getting to be a little too much running around for. Because I was in there thinking, it's like, what could be done to like, if we don't have a logistical system, what could be done to like keep all the machines important without having to do all this running around? And I thought, well, what if you just did something like where you have a central panel that can control all the machines? So you still have to build the machines and put them down, but as soon as the machines are detected, they become part of a system that you control remotely. Feels like that would be a good solution if you can't put in like logistics. Wait. Are you shitting me? I need 3 platinum frameworks. Which takes 2 industrial beams. Each industrial beam takes 5 iron frames. Each iron frame... Oh, for fuck's sake. This recipe is a little bit ridiculous. Okay. I'm just trying to make the expeditions room, but fuck's sake. And I still need a control unit. Which is a circuit board. Polymer resin. There's also a motor. Which is a rotor. Okay. To make polymer resin is platinum bars. Let's just... make it as... Well, that does not make a lot, does it? Make that. Let's go back. Grab all this stuff. Lost in my own base. The hell am I? This way. One idea I'd had is if it would have let me, but it doesn't. If I could have built another base, I'd have built just like a manufacturing wing. Okay. This is cool. They gave free keys to the Oblivion remaster to the team of modders who are doing the Sky Oblivion mod. Oh, that's cool. I guess so they could work on that or something. Okay. There's like too much. There's too much to do now just to make this one thing. Ugh. I need so many of these things. Like how one alert goes off and immediately there's another. We're just under constant assault. Oh my god. We just had a standard ground wave. We just had an air wave, and we've got now the next ground wave. Jesus. It's a bit much. We are just under constant red alert, it feels like. I mean, yeah, we got that wave heading to those turrets. That wave heading over there. Christ. Just under constant assault. All this just to build the expedition room, and then I still gotta build the damn kill bots. Ugh, goodness me. We are at the grind stage of this. Okay, more plates. I'm just gonna turn all of this into resin. In case I need it later. Guessing you're surprised you guys haven't eaten all your food yet. We've got to get ourselves out from under this red alert. got water for days now. Microwave that cube. I've got so many levels, I don't know what to do with them. I legitimately don't. Just need like silly amounts of iron at this stage. Colonists think the air is breathable right now, and it's not. It's fine, guys. Go ahead and step outside. Take a deep breath. Eat so many screws. I said what? I need 6 of these? And craft 2 more. Thought, you know, pooled water was supposed to happen by now. Alright. I also still need fused modular frames, which those are somewhere. Swear to God, if fused modular frames also take these, I'm gonna scream. I'm under constant red alert now. It never ends. Okay, everything takes iron frames. You know what? We backlogged a bunch of refined iron, so let's put them to use. Hi. Wow, they actually interacted with the door. Ugh, it's taking so long. We need 2 more of these. I think we just need 2 of these. Just had a thought. Cheaper. Would it ultimately be cheaper and faster for me to send a bunch of money back or get a bunch of money from Rockets and buy these parts? Especially because there's some materials I'm not even using at the moment, so that might be... So what else do I need? I need a control unit and... Hang on. Okay, it won't let me bring those in. Say like iron frames. I'm gonna do it. This might speed things up a little bit. import a bunch of basic parts. More platinum. Apparently Spiff and Brett found an exploit in the remaster within 2 minutes. Not surprised. I mean, as far as I understood, it's kind of like basically the old engine wrapped in Unreal 5, as far as I understand. Something similar, I don't know. Maybe not. All that. So what do I need to send back with the rocket? Just obsidian? Okay. We're gonna try to save myself some sanity here. We'll just import some of the low tier parts, maybe. Right. Yeah, I need the platinum bars. Rocket must be coming in. because my fan starts spinning up. Yep. Something about the rocket landing makes my fans spin up. I just like going for, again, you can't go on walks out here. You just walk under that. Yeah, that's fine. You guys eating all the food? How are you eating all the food?
Drink that. It's milk.
Why are they eating all my food? I don't understand. We haven't changed the amount of colonists we've had this entire time, and I went from having a surplus of food to like almost none. In fact, none. They're suddenly just eating more than they ever were before. Food just can't keep up anymore. All right. I'm just really having like this weird cascade effect happening. You know what? You guys are gonna be forced to eat potatoes now. You forced my hoof. I know y'all get sad eating potatoes, but this is your fault. Okay. We got that. Looks like the money went through. Oh, just did. Now I need more bronze frames. Wait, I needed 3 modular frames, didn't I? Platinum framework. Wait. Yeah, it's platinum framework. I need 3 of them. So I need 2 more fused modular frames. No, really, when are we not under red alert? That's right, guys. I got so many potatoes for ya. Because you just have to constantly eat all the food. Look, enjoy. Fight over what's not going to be a potato. That's y'all's life now. What am I doing? Cool, just in time for the next red alert. I know what's gonna happen. Hey, Psycho Pretzel! Okay, got those parts. So we can craft 3 of those. Okay. Now we need 1 control unit. One control unit is comprised of a circuit board and a motor. A circuit board is 5 rods and 3 resin. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. My sanity is on the line here. Now I need a rotor and 2 batteries. There's another industrial beam. Of course, it would be another industrial beam. Why wouldn't it be another industrial beam? Yep, that's right. I'm importing 90 iron frames. Obsidian. I'm just running and running and running. haven't even got to the next bit for like terraforming yet. Spin this for hours. There you go, guys. Enjoy your potatoes, because that's all we can afford now. You've eaten me out of house and home. It's potatoes for the rest of your lives. Because you couldn't be happy. You couldn't just not eat just a little bit. You had to eat way too much. That sanity leak out of me. Yeah, no, it's going away. We're at a stage now where there's so much endless running around, and I'm having trouble maintaining all of it. I can't remember what I was making. Getting convinced YouTube doesn't know how long an hour is, because I swear it's happening really frequent. What was I was making? That's right, yeah, so I needed... You know what? We just got a bunch on the rocket. I ordered so many frames. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it isn't. I miscounted. Money, 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 money. I needed copper bars. It was 1 rotor and 2 batteries. I say rotor now because of the movie. Rotor. had it on me. Oh well. Alright, now I'm making the motor. Now I can make the control unit. Now we can make the expedition facility. God, I've been trying to make this for hours. Hello. I mean, how we're just under constant threat now. It doesn't end. As soon as one's gone, the other is on the way. What's the matter, guys? You're not eating your potatoes. You're not eating your potatoes. Takes 7 minutes for those to cook up. Do I have enough to put this down? 30 megawatts of power. Yes. Let's see. So it says bring enough turrets. Do I need... I mean... bring enough turrets and killbots. Do I need... see. Okay, let's take control units. All right, control units are expensive. You know what? I'm just gonna go in with turrets. I'll make 4 more. I need to heal up though. Still making more potatoes. Healing, I need iron and copper ore. Oh. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Freaky heads. Wrong way. Alright, we're just gonna go on expedition and then see what happens. I'm hoping what it does is it gets rid of some of these low tier alerts, which I think they're supposed to. So that this low tier stuff isn't just constantly happening. Right, you know what? We're going in. We're just gonna see how this works. Because it's hard to know what to do. Without doing it. Oh. Oh, I'm being launched. Oh, there's plant life here. What? Oh, they actually killed the turrets. Well, seem to have little to no interest in me. I guess it's the question, am I just meant to put turrets down and see what happens, or is there a nest I'm supposed to kill? Cannot destruct on an expedition. That would have been helpful to know well ahead of time. I was hoping I could get you to chase me. Well, I guess I see what the kill bots are for. Otherwise, I just kind of have to wait for them to wander in. And I can't seem to entice them either. Wait, just... This feels like the center of the map. Surely they would just wander over here. Okay. It sucks I can't reclaim them. Well, job done. So what did I get? A spiderfly antenna. Choosing in upgrades. So it seems pretty safe just to bring, like, boatload of turrets. Because terraforming 4. Takes obsidian and platinum, so we don't even have to do that yet. And that's quite an easy upgrade. So what sucks is a loss for turrets, but so I wonder if we plunk down just as many turrets as before if we can get the next one. Does seem to have quieted down outside. So what's the next one then? Mantis Claw. It's the next terraforming stage anyway. So it'll have a breathable atmosphere after that, and grass will begin to grow. Next one is red bombers. Looks like after a certain point, the enemies just stop coming. Oh, well, there's... That's an air wave. Ground 2. Oh, suddenly now they're coming in. Does make me wonder if the first ground wave is now done. Like, we've stopped that from happening. Maybe. So before we go to the next stage, we need to get rid of these bombers. So yeah, we'll just, like, go in, slam down, like, 6 turrets and see what the next one brings. I would do the killbots, but the killbots just takes they're a pain in the ass to build. And it seems like once you aggro the bugs, they'll all start coming in. Suppose I can't reclaim the turrets, like... I mean, I guess it's supposed to be an item sink or a cost of going on these expeditions, but... dunno. Oh yeah, well that's going off. I need to plant more potatoes. Because that is all these assholes deserve anymore. Actually, maybe if just keeping the red alerts off, maybe they don't eat as much. What's everyone mood anyway? Everyone's fine for the most part. Also, main objective, install the final terraforming upgrade. We're not even that far yet. feel like things are a bit quieter. Right, we're just gonna try it again. We're gonna same as the first. Wow. Castle Grayskull shit going on here. It seems like as soon as I aggro one, seems like they'll all aggro after that. Stuck. I'm stuck in a corpse. Nice. It's like we maybe lost one turret. Okay, that's the second one clear. Increase my carry weight. Right, because it looked like we lost a turret on that one, so but we still had 6, or we still had a couple left. So let's go for broke. Let's see if we can hit the last one. Same as before. We'll just make 6 turrets and see what happens. This one might not be enough, but we'll see. Also, it might mean our drills are protected from now on. I say, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if, like, we get those raids anymore. There's still an air wave coming in, so... But if it's just air raids coming in now, and if we get this next one down, then that might stop the raids up until the next one. Seems like it. Seems a lot quieter now. Before we do this one, though, I am going to take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. So I will be back in a few. Okie dokie. Back in a bit. And then so I cast the spell and the gateway opens into the rift and...
Whooshy whooshy, break screen.
And wishy wishy.
Wishy wishy.
Hit. Stop that. Stop it now. No shenanigans in the rift.
Succeeding you, father.
You actually
Oh,
killed
shit.
me.
Quit. Shit.
Lost a lot of good shit on that too. Lost several pieces of my inventory. Tree growing out of this copper.
Good nutrients for the trees and that copper.
I don't know. I ate some of the copper and I don't feel so good.
Yeah, you really need to stop doing that.
What? I put everything in my mouth.
I know, you really gotta stop.
Just like the Warrior of Light.
Yep. What happened there?
No one finished. Why doesn't it leave his tours?
Cause that's the way she was born that way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's going on? I tried.
Hit me. You knock me because I can't move.
Apparently you're stuck to my bumper now.
Am I? I'm still over here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because I just dragged you over here.
It means in a super position.
The server's very confused as to where I'm at the moment.
Shoot up this hill.
Nope, I'm still here.
Digi, look over here. Do you see me pushing Moon?
No? Well, yeah, I mean, you're everywhere and nowhere at what?
Apparently.
You are Schrodinger's pony.
I guess the server just doesn't know where I am, so it's just not letting me move. Damn it, Jello left. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, water. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water. Sometimes there's water. Sometimes there's.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with Moon.
Hello, hello. I return. Let's do a save. And we're gonna try for the third one. So what's the third one? Scorbid Venom. Sounds good. Okay. A lot of squimp. Oh, these things. Thought they were wandering over here, but I guess not. Really? They all just wander away. No, come over here. Really? They're not gonna walk this way? There you go. Come here, come here, come here. Walk in range. No, don't go that way. Yes. There we go. Oh. Bye. Okay. Just realized there's a text issue there. Under platinum drill, it says for obsidian drills. Okay. So that's another expedition done. So probably safe to go to the next stage of... terraforming. Okay, so already it seems quiet. So I think, yeah, doing those expeditions stops the... Perhaps it stops the raids. So that means we don't see him on the horizon anymore. Oh! It finally happened. We got water. Nice, the planet has lakes now. No, we're still... Okay, it hasn't stopped the raids then. Because they're still happening.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Okay, so it hasn't stopped the raids from happening from doing the expeditions, but... Oh, thank you for the pet. Maybe it just slowed him down. Definitely doesn't seem to be happening as frequently, at least. But it's still happening. I guess then, yeah, we'll take terraforming up to the next level. There you go. Lots more potatoes coming up. If I have to live on the Matt Damon diet, so do you. Right then, let's see what the next terraforming thing is. I'm debating if I want to do that or, well, yeah, let's do it. Matt Damon does does quite like being lost so others can find him. 20 obsidian, 10 platinum. Why are the terraforming upgrades so easy and then everything else is so hard? All right. Going up to the next level. So next event is at 45 or 50. So we'll have we should then have breathable atmosphere. But then the next one we get is the red bombers. They're just faster. Then there's only one after that, which... so... Alright. This takes it up... Oh, this takes it up to 60. So yeah, grass begins to grow. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Kill something with a railgun. That one's a tricky one. Really not quite sure what... the missile silos for. Are we done with expeditions? Okay, so the expedition facility will allow you to embark on expedition, remove necessary layers of... Whoa, once you kill the queen, clear an expedition, you see... Yeah, we've got that. Wait, the next mission objective it's telling me in the tips is to build it. I already have, and I've cleared all 3 of them. Anything to play an expedition, it'd be deconstructed. Well, I mean, I've already done the expedition facility. I've just cleared all 3 of them. Seems we've only been getting the air raids now, though. Like, really, we haven't seen any of the ground ones. guessing that ice over there melts, and that might be where the nests are? I don't know. Oh, there's another. What we got here? Stuff. Where does this go? Oh, what is this? Oh, this poor planet has polyps. Um. I'm not the only one that's been here. I ain't dying that fast. Can't seem to collect it for whatever reason. Oh, I can just pick it up. Okay. Always have to go into the meat hall? I mean, why not? Oh, have we hit breathable air? My oxygen's not going down anymore. Okay, well, we found the planet's rectum. It was highly infected. So I thought that was ice this whole time. I didn't realize it was zirconium. Right, well, it looks like I can breathe now. So what'd that notepad say? To the pilgrim who finds this, I'm writing this data entry as I prepare for death. We were so wrong about the creatures that occupy Ceres, and our ignorance has led to mission failure. Hope whoever finds this data pad does better than we did. Our intel was bad. We knew the creatures were not aggressive, and they would become aggressive when we began to terraform. However, we did not know how smart they were or how many lived on Ceres. We were overwhelmed. When we began terraforming, they came in numbers we did not expect, and our defenses were no match for them. Please, whoever you are, take them seriously. When you begin to terraform, be sure you have ample defenses ready, or you will be the next mission fail. You guys didn't get very far. Oh, sungrass. Bit jarring. Just sungrass. Well, there was a way over here. Can't. I can swim. Okay. No. Can I? I don't know. There's another ice passage over there. Every time I breach for air, I sink back to the bottom. That's still closed off. Too far away to see. All right then. So yeah, we've got grass, we got breathable air, we got water. We're doing way better than that other team that was here. But then again, I am a professional terraformer. I've crafted a planet or two. So there we are at 60. So is there a new expedition now, or? No, so there were only 3 expeditions. So it looks like... because it's... Before I get rid of this... Mainly because it's... The tooltips tell me to build this building, which I've obviously already done. There we go. Yeah, we're both professional planet crafters. Okay. So apparently the next thing... What is a missile silo? That's $500 million. What's it gonna cost me to build a missile silo? Three high-speed connectors. A heat sink. It's not terrible. It's not as bad as the expedition room. Yeah, so we've got all three expedition components. So we're done with expeditions. Supposedly. Well, we need more money. So let's see, do we need to... Is it gonna be... Should we just bring in a bunch of parts? I'm gonna order another rocket with just some more iron frames. It's not many, but... And then with the stuff we send back, we'll have enough to buy the missile. Upgrade doohickey. It is so much quieter now that we've done those expeditions. Boy, howdy is it quieter. there's like grass out here now. Wow, you guys suddenly just demolished the water. Luckily, we have plenty. Go. Yeah, so we're not getting attacked by anything on the ground anymore, which I know the next tier up will. But otherwise, I want to go get more obsidian. I feel like at this stage, I feel like we're really close. See, now you guys can breathe out here. Now it makes sense for you to be standing out here. Okay, well, that zirconia is probably not worth sending back at this stage, but... It looks so different now. 3 more. Away it goes. Okay, so amongst the next terraforming stages, takes us up to 90. So after that, the last bit of ice melts, vegetation will grow, simple life forms will manifest, trees will grow, and then, yeah, just one other enemy type. Okay, so missile silo, we need a control unit. Which was a circuit board and a motor. Circuit board was 3 polymer and 5 bronze rod. And a motor, which is a rotor and 2 batteries. Rotor is an industrial beam. And 10 copper bars. Okay, so we got a rotor. Now we need 2 batteries, which is some copper sheets. think we can actually do this tonight. One more battery, need more copper sheets. Another dolomite. Yeah, that extra stuff I sent was worth it. Okay. Control unit. Three high-speed connectors. Be 3 heat sinks. Need a lot of bronze. More dolomite. one high-speed connector. Another battery, which means I need more copper sheets. Um, "24 seconds. Ugh. Let's see. Ooh, we got a choice. Actually, we're gonna do this one. I think we're going to do that, and then okay, that's our 3 high-speed connectors. And that's a missile silo. Tier 6 is just platinum. We're out of rocket fuel, aren't we? We are. We even have to fire a missile to like get to the next tier of, I guess, what will be the final tier. Right then, let's bring the rocket back. We'll just send it empty this time. Can't see the teleporter. There it is. Oh, definitely didn't need to process all this. Perfect. Craft 9 of those. Oh, we're getting there. Guess that ought to do. Right, okay. Do I have enough power for a missile silo? No. So it seems like now that the next enemy we'll get will be focusing on trying to kill these things, so I think we can move these turrets to kind of cluster around him. Takes 20 dolomite and 20 copper. Out of dolomite. So if we just keep these clustered together, I think that's going to be the kind of tactic to keep them as safe as possible. Okay, we should have enough power for a missile silo. How big is this thing? Big enough. Let's go load up that rocket and send it off. I ain't be able to utilize those turrets. Oh, so there's 6 nests. If you have ballistic payload in your inventory, you can fire a warhead to destroy one of 6 alien nests. When you launch a missile, you'll receive 1 radioactive waste. This material is used to craft terraforming upgrades. Alright. We're gonna nuke this place from orbit, except we're not going into orbit. We're just gonna do it from here. So let's see, I can't do anything until I get the money. So yeah, until that rocket gets back, I can't do much else because I can't get the next terraforming upgrade. Yeah. Wait, I already unlocked the missile, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bronze and fuel rods. We can unlock fuel rods. What do fuel rods take? Of course, takes the oscillator. Research that. Obsidian bars and wire. That's pretty simple. Okay. Seems easy enough. It's gonna take 2 minutes. Come on, we're almost there. Wow, we got... Okay. So that'll unlock. Takes a mantis claw and a spider. Wow, that's all it takes. So that'll be easy. Yeah, I think we can finish this tonight. Hopefully, unless there's just something that pops up. Man, that middle bit was just insanity in terms of grind. It feels like it's gotten better now all of a sudden, so... But then again, I think the way to do it was just to buy iron frames. Keep sending rockets back and forth and just buy iron frames. It was a lot easier. Need more iron bars than that. A lot easier than trying to craft all the little components. Okay, just takes a lot of iron bars for this bit. Can't remember what the other component was. Don't know how many fuel rods it took. I think that's going to depend on, because I know at least minimum 6. Could have taken more fuel rods though. Oh, we already had enough. No, it's 3 fuel rods per. Oof. Okay, that's a bit harder. But we can launch one. So let's do that. Launch a warhead. Oh, look at it. just a little guy. Oh. Well, five to go. So I got radioactive waste. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna lick it and put it in my pocket. Okay, so I just need I forget how many we had. God, it's so nice not to be under red alert all the time. Okay, we'll just put those in there, craft some more. So let's see if it's 3 per. Need 15 of those. So we need 6. Out of obsidian. I'm not out of obsidian. Just put as much in here as we can. How much bronze we got? We got enough, I think, for the basic warheads. So yeah, we need 6 more fuel rods, I think. are we missing? We just need a bit more bronze, actually. Craft all of that. We're so close. We're so close. Only need... Only need 2 more of those. And then just a bunch of iron bars. I'm 1 short. I think I just need more iron. Okay, I think that's enough. Now I think I just need probably more bronze than I've got at the moment. So close, so close. Yeah, that's just 20 bars per. Ooh, that's enough. Awesome. Alright, horse coming through with a lot of nuclear material. Made out of absolutely no uranium whatsoever. Just science. What, when you have music playing in the background, Stompy McStomperton. Launch one. Oh, this is awkward. Air raid on the way. Meanwhile, I'm sending an air raid to them. Go. Don't worry, guys. I'm non-hostile. I promise. I promise you I'm non-hostile. I'm sending up fireworks. See, whoopee. Fireworks. So we got 3 left. Kaboom. See the shadow of it. Am I nuking No. We're doing what they did in the Alien movie. We're just nuking sites. From orbit. I made nukes without any nuclear material whatsoever. Alright, last one. I made nuclear missiles with nothing but some bronze, some obsidian. Okay. That's all the nest cleared. Look, what's done is done. The job is done. Now we're just there's our tier 5 upgrade. Yeah, it does look like we don't get the raids on these things anymore, so I'm just gonna take them. Because the only other raid we're meant to get then is what will attack our hydropower. And we want to protect the shit out of those, so... Alright, well, let's install the next terraforming upgrade. Gonna be a big step. So yeah, the thick ice will melt, the last barrier, vegetation will start to grow, we'll start to get simple life forms, and trees will be possible. And then the only other alien attack we've got is the mutated scorpions, and they will seek out and destroy any hydropower converters we've got, so... LFG. So the final upgrade from Scorpion Venom from Expedition 3 and 6 radioactive waste, which I have. So... do I have the money? I think I have the money. Okay. What is the last one gonna take? Just the venom and the... wow, we have all of that? We're... go ahead and craft it. Go. We are almost done terraforming. Can I see progress from here? Alright, so new enemy should be showing up. At 70%, the other area will open. We kind of blitzed this last bit, but it almost feels like the middle bit was very grindy and everything kind of grinded to a halt and was very slow, and then this last bit kind of takes off. It's almost like a rubber band. But it was kind of because I started utilizing the economy. Nice. And soon the sun will rise. %, vegetation growth, but it does mean that way should be open over here. I'm gonna go take a look. We'll just have to hope that that stuff stays. Okay, as I swim away. Yeah, swimming's a bit weird. If I breach the surface, I immediately get gravity fed. Okay, what's out this way? Some drip. Oh. Hmm. Not what to do. Fuel and some batteries. Can't access this one. Might report that one. Oh well, just got some parts. Ooh, we're getting grass. Oh, look, I can finally touch grass. Right then, what stage? We're almost 80%. Oh, looks like we got some butterflies. Yay! Not butterflies, they're like little fireflies. That's cool. I like the environment change. It's one of the things I liked about Planet Crafter so much was you took this kind of barren hellscape of a planet and turned it into something lush and nice. And this is... Oh, there are butterflies. Yay. So yeah, like, we crafted another planet. So we're reaching next tree growth. I wonder if I even need oxygen production anymore in the base. Because I feel like there's things we can just take offline. We could take the missile silo offline. We could take the expedition terminal offline. We probably don't need oxygen production anymore. Okay, trees should be possible. Looks like I see some saplings. Yeah, notice the big bugs are actually... Is every bug gone now? Because we destroyed the nest. Because we destroyed all 6 nests, I think we actually... Oop, the trees are popping up. So yeah, none of all the big bugs are gone now. We extincted them. Actually, no. We put them. Those rockets I sent out. They were rides to somewhere else, somewhere nicer. I think it's calculating where it can place the trees. Yeah, return to Earth's on fire from bugs. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. You know, it's we got this place now, right? Okay, we're at maximum, so let's finish it off. We've got the last terraforming upgrade. Let's do it. And then I can drink this water. So yeah, next terraforming event is complex life forms begin to manifest somehow. And then we're done. Go. You did it. You've completed everything necessary to terraform Ceres. Once progress reaches 100, your mission will be complete and your score will be recorded on the leaderboard. You can continue to play for fun or complete milestones you have missed. If you're up for the challenge, consider replaying and completing this process faster or with higher difficulty settings to score higher on the leaderboards. You can hide this tip window using the default show hide key V. Of course, it's nighttime when we do this last bit. It was really cool. Watching this planet just from an icy hell, an icy, snowy hell, and then just slowly progressing it to something a lot nicer. Look at it. We turned it from Ishgard to Gridania. Turns out the complex life form is able to spawn are giant insects. Oh shit. The complex life, yeah, it was me all along. I spat my DNA into the terraforming sequencer. Oh, look at it. It's all sparkly. Ponies aren't complex. You can control them with cupcakes. Well, do you have cupcakes? If not, that's a complex problem. there fishies? There's fishies! Just realized that also hides my numbers as well on my food bar. We did it! Complete terraforming process with a score of completed terraforming. Yay! I made the planet a new haven for humanity. Your score has been calculated and submitted for terraforming leaderboard. You can now choose to resume. Hope you enjoyed this experience. As a solo developer, I truly appreciate your support. The fact that you reached this point brings me great joy. Hope you look back in your time positively. Love to hear from you on the game on Discord or Steam page. They are very responsive on the Steam page, by the way. Any feedback you'll help improve the game? Well, there we go. We did it. This was genuinely fun. There is like the middle bit there was rough because it needs some kind of logistics or some kind of way of centralizing everything because it becomes just a lot of running around. The base is gigantic. You know, so many of your machines are in different rooms. You just find yourself running back and forth constantly, running. And so almost need like some kind of centralized, you know, in absence of logistics, which I know they want to put logistics into it. That's on their plan. But some way of centralizing it, you know, maybe crafting from chests or, you know, storage, or, you know, maybe have some kind of central panel. Maybe you still have to put the machines down, but maybe you have a central panel you can craft and pull things from. I don't know, something like that, because this place gets very big and you have so many plates you have to spin, and it gets to be a lot. But yeah, did we see any like animals? Are there any animals anywhere? What if it was just rats on this planet? It's just a planet of rats. I would be so happy. Just little ratty friends everywhere. Yeah, and yeah, kind of just in that vein where it got a bit grindy. Now, it got better when I kind of decided to use the economy. You know, start sending ships back and forth. You know, sending me the basic parts that were taking me forever to craft, because there were just so many tiny little pieces. Like, I need screws, I need metal plates, I need metal plates for the screws, I need. You know, it was getting to be a lot. So it was, at that point, it was like, oh yeah, what if I just, you know, sending stuff back for money is very quick and easy. So just do that and then have parts shipped back to me. And I think that was a big thing that changed the pace in a good way. But then, of course, you know, here at the end, we kind of, you know, suddenly the end just kind of goes almost a rush ending. Not game-wise, but like it speeds up, you know, because suddenly you're going from like 60% completion to 90% completion, and then 90% to 100%. And we did that in a very quick go. But there seems to be multiple ways to kind of accomplish these goals, you know, like I say, if you utilize the rockets more, stuff like that. Yeah, this was enjoyable. I mean, that's why I played it from start to finish, because I was genuinely having a whole lot of fun with it. Finish milestones, do it again, but faster. Yeah, so I mean, there's other milestones to accomplish. You know, I haven't done them all. There's only a couple I haven't done. Don't have 12 colonists. Haven't killed, built a killbot, or killed something with a railgun. But I've done everything else. I'm kind of hoping to wait for it to be daylight so I could actually get like one last look at everything. Oh, here we go. I wonder if the fish is the complex life. But yeah, and there was some neat little exploration bits. I think some more exploration bits would be nice. But I mean, you know, again, solo developer made this. Pretty darn good. And I know they have more in store, so right, there we go. I stayed up a bit. I stayed on late to do this because I figured we were close enough to the end, so might as well finish it. Still impressive. This was made by one person. Yeah, this was a lot. Ooh, look at that. So is the leaderboard? Nah, the leaderboards aren't active right now. Makes sense that they're not. Because the game isn't released yet. I mean, I have the full version of the game. There is a demo out for it. I have the full version of the game in its current incarnation. But yeah, you can play the demo on Steam. This is supposed to come out May 2nd, I believe. You can see. Let me go see. Just to be sure. I know they're planning a May 2nd release date. So far, is their plan. And like I say, they've been very receptive to feedback and bug reports and suggestions, all that on their discussion board. So they're very active in taking feedback from everyone, which I imagine will be the same when this game fully releases very soon. In fact, when is May 2nd? May 2nd is not this coming Friday, but the following Friday. So the Friday after this one. It will release, and you guys will also have a chance to play it if it's your cup of tea. It was definitely my cup of tea, like I say. That's why I kept playing it. That's why I played it for so long, because it was just loads and loads of fun. I had a good time. But right, I went late tonight just because I figured we were close to finishing it, so. Ooh, goodness me. I'm surprised I finished it too because I was hit with a wave of tired right before the stream and a little bit headachy, and I still am. And so I thought I might just take today off. I didn't, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, but. It was kind of like in the end, I'm like, oof. Bit dragging my hooves a little bit. Oh, let's see. I thought today was going to be a bit shorter too, but when I kind of saw the end being in sight, I was like, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's just finish it. It was just definitely a case of like, you know, I gotta work today. I gotta go. I'm not feeling totally my best, but I gotta go to work today. Plus, I have tomorrow off. If I didn't have tomorrow off, I would have taken today off. It was very much a case of I have today off, so, or tomorrow off. So I was like, yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okie dokie, like I say. Send y'all. Do, 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 do. Send y'all over there. Okie dokie. Alright, guys, like I say, thank you so much for joining me. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. Be playing some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Another excellent game we've been playing. I'm looking forward to finishing that as well. I don't know how much longer we have in it, but we'll see. Friday, I still don't know what we're doing. If we haven't come up with something by Friday, maybe I'll just take Friday off. I don't know. Can't wait for Final Fantasy Afterbirth. Oh. Okay. Stretch. Okie dokie, guys. Like I say, this game was great. I enjoyed it. Great work, Dev. Thank you again for giving me a key to this and letting me share it with everyone before its release. I very much appreciate it. Yep. Like I say, be back Thursday. Have yourselves a wonderful tonight. Have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday. And I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okie dokie. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.